Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Yeah. Okay, now, let's get after it. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, just checking in, getting ready to roll on a throwback Thursday. March 14th, what's going on? Steak and BJ Day. May the odds be in your favor, men. Hopefully you took care of your gal on Valentine's Day and you get taken care of today. It's also the day we play Read My Lips. We've got Tessa taking on the Chile, who is still waiting for his first win. I mean, Steak and BJ Day, Chile, first win of the year. I see it happening. 8:20 is when we play that game. Now, we got Brent, pain in the ass Brent, going for win number 3 against somebody that calls in and plays him. It's how the game's supposed to work every morning here. So we're going to get back on track with that. 311 AWOL Nation tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10. We'll hook you up in homeroom. The Breaking Benjamin Stain tickets at 7:20. Read My Lips for the Weezer tickets. 9 o'clock hour, we'll leave you with those Five Finger Death Punch tickets. Partly cloudy skies, high of 84. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so the big story is that the House of Representatives advanced legislation that would ban TikTok from the U.S. They say they're concerned over data security, and House Speaker Mike Johnson says that the House will apply every amount of pressure on the Senate to get the bill banning TikTok passed. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Meanwhile, the FAA has given the green light for this morning's launch of SpaceX Starship prototype from the Starbase in Cameron County. This will be the third try to launch this prototype in orbit. There have been failed attempts in April and November of last year. Thousands of people are expected to crowd South Padre and other areas near the launch site to see if this Starship can take off. So this launch window opens around 7 a.m. this morning. We'll be monitoring that for everyone. A new poll found the average American spends over $2,500 a year on restaurant food now. That's over $200 a month, even though 2/3 say they're currently stressed about money. But here's something that might save you some money if more places let you do it. 77% of adults think that adults should be allowed to order off the kids' menu, according to this poll. Some places don't care, but a lot of them won't allow it. They're like, where's the kid? You know what I mean? You're not going to get your little small serving size of anything.
Why are you going out to eat if you want nuggies and mac and cheese? Why are you going out to eat?
They make really good nuggies and mac and cheese.
They're not that good.
Or maybe the portion's just smaller because whatever the adult one is too big for your little stomach. Anyway,
Alex, you'll realize there's not the kids menu is not awesome anywhere.
Yeah.
It's just it's
the
nuggies.
same stuff.
It is, but I get where there's the small portions, but this is silly.
We'll argue about this today, I'm sure. Olivia Munn revealed yesterday that she was diagnosed with breast cancer last year and underwent 4 surgeries in the last 10 months, including a double mastectomy. She said she's kept the diagnosis quiet and the worry and the recovery and the pain medicine and all that stuff. The paper gown's private. She said she needed to catch her breath and get through some of the latest, hardest parts before she shared that with the world. Is that on Looking at Girls blog page? Or is that going to be its own blog
It's got its own blog page.
Okay, there you go. So Olivia Munn on Links and Guests today. Hey, 10 Irish bands have pulled out of South by Southwest in protest. So really, this year's South by Southwest showcase has been rocked by scandal. You have 10 Irish bands withdrawing from the festival in solidarity with Palestine after discovering the U.S. Army and defense contractor RDX Corporation are super sponsors of the event. You can read more about that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's the Army.
Yeah.
The Army is sponsoring South by Southwest.
The Army sponsors a lot of things.
The Army. Mm-hmm. The United States Army.
Yeah, the U.S. one.
So we're going to pull out because
I'm
the
not
Army.
going against the Army. I'm just saying.
All right. What you got over there?
Well, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Wizards at the Toyota Center. They're trying to extend their 3-game winning streak they're currently on. Tip-off is going to be at 7 o'clock. You can listen to that game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. And some college hoops. The top-ranked Houston Cougars start Big 12 tournament play today. They're going to play TCU this afternoon. That was the wrong music. It's going to start at 2 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. You want to give them a go, Cougars?
Yeah.
And also a quick shout out to my Sam Houston Bearcats. They beat FIU yesterday. They're in the CUSA semifinals right now. Nice. In baseball, spring training, the Astros fell to the Mets 6-5 yesterday. They'll play the Nationals tonight in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch for that is at 5:05, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Anybody stay for the whole Nickelback show last night and up with us? I got some pictures that people sent in when they got home, and like people were sending in some photos from the show. Anybody sticking out for the whole thing? Rave reviews coming in for Nickelback last night. I didn't see any of the attendance numbers, but be interested to get who's up early after sticking it out for the whole show last night. Okay. 4 hours of pain, Steak and BJ Day, Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday, Read My Lips Day. What else? Looking for that first phone call, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. AWOL Nation, we're going to have tickets for them. in homeroom here. You're in homeroom right now, so thank you for that. 311 AWOL Nation Neon Trees. That was that show that announced with no real announcement on 311. They wanted to do their own thing. So, of course, we're getting behind it. We know you're excited about it. It's August 20th. They're playing the 713 Music Hall. Tickets will go on sale Friday with about 5 other bands all going on sale, or 5 other concerts, lots of bands, 5 other concerts all going on sale Friday at 10 a.m. So good luck with that. Wakey, wakey, hands off, cupcakey. Good luck to your snaky. It's Steak and BJ Day. It's also Pie Day. I know they want to get in on that with the 314. Yesterday on the food blog page, I didn't want to draw away from Steak and BJ Day. Yesterday on the food blog page, there are a couple places having food specials on 314. So you'd have to go backtrack on the food blog to yesterday's show. Today, there's some new stuff on there. I guess it's Potato Chip Day and some other things. All the concerts that are going on sale Friday, we're going to give away everything today. So this has been the busiest Win It Before You Can Buy It week that I can remember. Read my lips. You guys are already sending me some words. Thank you very much. Our famous listener, Chris Daughtry, is one of the early guys, always gets in words. Friend off, friend on, Eli. That little cube kicker, he already sent in his words too. Thank you. Got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 84. My email, rod@thebuzz.com. Very easy. You send me words. We're going to play Read My Lips at 8:20. One of our friends of the show, one of our favorites, Inez. She sent me an email.
What'd you say?
5:30. She was at Nickelback last night. Said she stayed for the whole thing.
Nice.
So I'm going to send these pictures. She said Nickelback was awesome. Just wanted to share some pics of a couple of homeroom members enjoying the concert.
Fun.
Oh, wait a minute. So she was number 14. She was on the Mile of Meat with us this year.
That's right.
Chris number 19 and Chuck number 20.
Oh, they were fun.
So
Chuck Lemon.
Apparently there was just like a Mile of Meat kind of meetup for Nickelback.
That's fun.
All right, I'll send these over to you, and then phone calls are coming in. Good morning, Tony.
Good morning. Yes, sir.
I did say it wasn't mandatory. Anything goes for the first phone call, but I said it would be fun to talk to somebody that went to Nickelback, maybe stayed for the whole thing, and then was up for homeroom. Is that you?
That is me. Yes, sir. I was there till the end and on my way to work this morning.
I had the chance to go.
Right.
Okay, and I gave my tickets to my buddy Chris.
That's nice.
And I know how great it was. Talk about how sucky it was getting out of there, because that's why I didn't go. What time did they get done playing?
So it was probably 10:30.
Okay. Then you got to go walk to your car. Where's your car parked?
Yeah, we were at a cash lot 2 blocks away, so it wasn't too bad of a walk, and we were able to sneak out. So I got home. We were in bed by midnight, so not terrible.
Sounds horrible. I mean, midnight sounds horrible. I mean, I don't know what's not terrible sounding about that. It's worse. All right, let's not focus on the negative. Tell me about the show. Had you seen Nickelback before?
Yeah, so probably the last time I saw them was BuzzFest,
Sure.
like early 2000s.
Yeah, I was telling Tessa they were launching beers into the crowd. It was awesome.
That sounds cool.
Yeah. All hits last night?
The place down. Yeah, they played all the hits, and the funny thing is, for as much hate as they get, and for everyone who says they hate Nickelback, that stadium was full of people singing every word to every song.
Of course.
Don't believe the idiots on the internet. I say that all the time. Every time Nickelback comes to town, I'm like, I guess I'm going to be the only one in the Toyota Center. I guess I'm going to be the only one in the stadium, because everyone apparently, if you're led to believe that the internet is real, that everyone hates this band. No, they don't. Okay? And like you said,
it was awesome.
All hits, man. I mean,
yeah.
They didn't have to play a deep cut all night. You would know every single song. Did they pander at all to the cowboy crowd or to the country crowd? Did they do any, like, I don't know, did they try to do a George Strait cover or something?
No, not at all. Just all their
Good.
hits. It
Good.
was awesome.
They don't need to. They don't need to. You just go out there and be Nickelback and rock out your hits.
Yeah,
Well,
it was a great show.
All right, man. If you snapped a photo or something, Tony, now that we know you so well, send it along to me. You can email me, Rod at the Buzz. A couple of pictures are rolling in. Everyone's raving how great it was. It's kind of like the day after Jelly Roll, when everyone was just still riding that high of the magic of that Jelly Roll show. So I got to take a break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the latest from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Their revolutionary weight loss medication, their latest and greatest, because they've been in the game for a long time, but their latest is called Revelex. Now, Rob, what is Revelex? Well, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Semaglutide is what all the celebrity buzz is about right now. FDA approved for weight loss. But that's it, though. I mean, everything else is different about Revelex. It's half the price of the other semaglutide meds, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so you won't have to, give yourself any shots. Just results, okay? So you get a full-strength semaglutide in a tablet form, and you take it each day, so you're getting it over, a better period of time, where the shot people are doing it once a week, and I don't know. They're really onto something right here. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? And it's in stock right now. You get one-on-one support from medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly. Schedule that appointment. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
There's a vehicle fire and it's blocking an off ramp on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound. It's the off ramp to Park 10. Police investigation underway here, and also the I-10 Katy Freeway feeder road westbound between Park 10 and Barker Cypress. All lanes are blocked there as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. I see that link is up. That's on Links and Guests. Steak and BJ Day. That's kind of something that you would do on your own. Read my lips. You need to send me word suggestions. We're going to play at 8:20 this morning. And then I'm getting set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. So while I'm getting that game set up, Tessa's going to tell you what's trending.
Well, it was the second largest number of the Houston Rodeo season. Last night, there were 75,036 fans clinging to the guitar riffs of Nickelback, guys. Yeah, pretty nice. Apparently, it was really well received. Like, Chad was talking to everything about, like, mutton busting. He was talking about how hard it is to keep from cursing. He said he was talking about just the other performances, but people were really, really in their Nickelback era last night. They loved it. And, again, that's the second largest crowd, the rodeo this season. So it goes El Tigres del Norte, Nickelback, and then Bun B, I believe. So those are the rankings as far as we know them, and then we know Jelly Roll played to a sold-out crowd as well there. So that's a trend. Also, if I go over to Google, just shoot over to Google, the number one search is the Love is Blind reunion. That dropped last night on Netflix. No spoilers for me, please.
I thought you were going to tell me Steak and BJ Day was trending on Google.
No, not the number one search. No spoilers for me, but I did start watching that last night, and the drama... I mean, it's Maury Povich wrapped up in a prettier bow. That's all that is. And then, of course, for us, it's going to be our Instagram Thursday feature. That's our number one performing blog page right now. It's at linksandguests.com. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
One more for the peeps that are up early with us that stuck it out for all of Nickelback. Jason Parrish. Rod, home at 1 a.m., up at 4:30 for work. It was my 9-year-old daughter's first concert. Nickelback was great. She absolutely loved it. They were engaging with the crowd and pretty funny. 2-time Hall of Famer, Jason Parrish. Keep rocking. Thank you, Jason.
There you go.
Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. This is Pain in the Ass Brent,
Yeah.
a.k.a. PETA, a.k.a. your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. I don't know why I'm the pain in the ass, because I'm the guy that actually shows up and wins. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 3, bitches, making the show better.
That's his signature. He is apparently making the show better. And some of you had told me that he is, in fact, making the show better. He's picking up some fans. I don't like it. I don't like it. Somebody get rid of this guy. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, 311 and down. We celebrated 311 Day earlier this week, and that's when they announced their show with AWOL Nation, Neon Trees, August 20th. I'll have tickets for you coming up in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. That show's at 713 Music Hall, and tickets will go on sale Friday. Happy Steak and BJ Day. Partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of 84. Pita, like the P-I-T-A, like the pita bread.
Like a pita chip, yeah.
P-I, pain in the rear end. Hey, Brent.
Good morning.
Hi.
I'm getting some fan mail for you.
Oh, yeah, where do we send that?
I'd rather, have that go elsewhere. I don't know that I want...
Hey, man.
What?
I get paid to be myself because I'm really good at it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm giving it to for the people for free.
He almost said fans. He almost said fans.
heard
Like
him.
he knows he's got fans. All right, Brent, what are you doing here? You going for win number 3?
Yes.
Okay, and Gilbert says he wants a piece. Hey, Gilbert.
The Gilbert Show.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
I believe this is the Gilbert Show. Cue it up. Welcome back, Gilbert.
Yes, it's been hard to get on this year. I'm not going to lie.
This is your first time?
This year, yes.
Well, this guy played in 30 days. This other one, 30 days.
Yeah, it's Brent's fault, dude.
And somebody said that it was a leap year, and it wasn't even 30 days. Okay.
That's Gilbert's fan.
Brent, when I call on you, talk, okay?
All right. Just trying to help you.
Just trying to make the show better. What are they playing for?
Right.
I got a Ron Ryan Show T-shirt. Kind of identify with Brent there. He's turning me.
Here we go. Brent, don't say that out loud, please. Brent and Gilbert. Now, Gilbert's been in the Hall of Fame, right?
No, I went 4. I was going for 5 and lost.
Oh, my God. Okay. All right, well, let's see what we can do here. Brent, Gilbert, question number 1. What does company Jimmy Dean make for our breakfast
Gilbert,
plates?
Gilbert.
Sausages.
Yeah, sausages. We had a little way back Wednesday yesterday. We played some old Jimmy Dean complaint line audio for you guys.
It was wonderful.
Did that get podcast, Alex?
Did get
The Jimmy Dean complaint? I might go back and listen to our podcast. All right, it was close. Brent, I never say anything nice about you. You were close.
That's about as nice as you get usually, yeah.
Question number 2. Wow, this is like a real game show question. What country is the capital city of Athens located in?
Gilbert.
Brent.
Greece?
It's correct answer on the board. Welcome to the game. I think everything I say motivates you. So I'm going to take credit for you getting in quicker because of my comments.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, because of my comments on the first question. I think that really, got you into it.
It hurt a feeling somewhere.
I don't believe it. I think it just motivated you for the win. Where do most students sit to learn and study?
Gilbert.
Brent.
Gilbert.
School.
It's such a technicality.
I'm going to give it to him.
It doesn't. They have those outside of schools also.
Well, they do. Multiple answers would have been right for that. Anybody have a problem with giving it to Gilbert?
I don't have a problem with that one.
More than one answer could have been said on that, and I would have accepted.
It's a library, and you know it.
No.
No, it's actually
A desk
a desk,
A
which
desk.
is in a school.
is what she wanted.
Gilbert also didn't say sit in. It just said sit.
Where do students sit and learn to study? School. Yeah. Yeah. There's about 10 answers that could have came in. It all came down to who got in first on that one. Whatever you would have said, Brent, I would have given it to you.
Brutal.
All right, Brent, we got to say goodbye to you. PITA, out of here.
Bye, Brent.
He was picking up some fans.
Yeah. He'll be back.
All right, Gilbert. It's safe to say that the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head has been weird all week. All week. Gilbert, can you play tomorrow?
I sure can.
My man. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day's Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Get after the voting. Voting is available right now on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. That's where you see the Fixtagram feature today, the Looking at Girls blog page. Crazy, I'll definitely be mentioning the Crazy Criminal blog page today on the show. We've got partly cloudy skies both today and tonight. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, high of 84. I think it's going to cool off and rain coming after today. So this might be our last nice day for a couple days.
Good morning, everybody. It's the Gilbert Show, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I'm sorry, Brett. Had to let down your fans, but again, this is the Gilbert Show. Join me on Free Beer Friday as I go for win number 2, bitches.
Okay, so today is March 14th. When's 30 days from now? Don't worry. I'll keep track just to make sure. No, a lot of people were liking Brent on the show.
Funny guy.
But yeah, no, clean game. There were multiple answers. Gilbert got through first, gave one of the correct answers, so that's it. Hal shaking his head over there.
A lot of answers. Only one question, but have a lot of answers.
It did. It did.
Well, send me more, Hal.
I gave you some.
Were you
gave
sending
me like one good one.
It was really good.
Were you sending her like fresh out of bed head-to-head questions at one point?
She never used them.
Sending by like you mean give me one? What's the letter between G and H or whatever the hell that was?
There's only one answer for that.
I'm right.
There's only one answer for that, though.
Hey, well, give me more. There's not a ton.
I got you a book for Christmas.
I don't hate that.
Where's that book?
On the floor? Or that's some other thing that I got you on the floor.
What?
There's a box of questions that you've had on the floor for.
Really?
It's underneath. Your area needs some. Your area needs some tending to.
Don't worry about my area.
There's some forks down there. It's.
Worry about your own area.
It's
okay.
Dusty.
Here we go. I brought in some fun facts for you today. Hole in one on a par 5. Never been one on a pro tournament. Considered the hardest thing to do in golf, and it's called a. Hal, you got this. You got it.
I have it. It's back there somewhere.
It's a
Pterodactyl.
It's a condor.
Oh, it's
Condor.
close.
I knew that.
Hole in one on a par 5 is a condor.
I knew that.
They go birdie, eagle, condor.
No, albatross.
Can't door.
There's an
No one
albatross
can
in
do
there.
it.
Yeah,
Okay. Here we go.
because that's 4 under. You got to have a 3 under.
I have a brand new set of golf clubs I've never used. Don't know what you guys are talking
There's a
about.
hole in one for you.
I have nipples. Can you milk me, Greg? The phrase "throw me under the bus." Sorry. Well, everybody was throwing in "I am" or "I have." All right, here we go.
I'm in kindergarten. Did you sing to me?
The phrase "throw me under the bus." It's only been around a few decades. The first time someone used it to describe sacrificing someone for selfish reasons was in an article in the Times of London in 1982. Nobody thought before 1982 to write, "Let's throw somebody under the bus." And finally, this is good. Is it, I know it was like International Women's Day, but it's Women's Month. Is there something going on right now?
Yeah, it's our month.
Is it the whole month?
Yeah.
All right, well, rest easy, ladies. The word female, it's not based on the word male, okay? Because I've heard people want to like change the spelling of that. Male comes from the Latin word masculus, and female comes from the French word femelle. Femelle.
Female.
So it's not female and male. You're fine.
Apples and oranges, guys.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Wieners and veggies. Femelle. Femelle. I'm probably saying it
You need to go
Somehow.
sit at one of those desks.
in school, in a
learn.
library. I mean,
To learn.
there may have been 10 answers for that question that I would have had to ring the bell to. What are you giving away?
I've got a pair of tickets to see 311, AWOL Nation, and Neon Trees.
Let's do this. Only one answer. That's the way I like it. What is the only character that made the American Film Institute's list of 50 best heroes in movie history and 50 best villains in movie history? Same character. 713-212-5945. There's only one answer for that, Hal.
Got it.
There's only one that made both lists.
It's on my list.
Hey, yesterday, 2 days ago, was amazing on Wall Street. Did we keep the good times rolling?
Well, it was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 38 points to 39,043. NASDAQ down 88 to 16,166. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.19%. And oil stands at $80.30 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, 3M, Travelers, and Chevron. The big duds, Intel, Apple, and Mickey D's. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on retail sales, also producer price index for February. Right now, futures on the upside.
All right.
Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
An accident with the vehicle fires blocking all the lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound. It's the off-ramp to Park 10 and then the feeder road westbound to Park 10 in Barker Cypress. There's also stop and go on I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto over on the east side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sure. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Paco.
Paco, welcome to the show. How are you?
Pretty good, man. How about you?
Great. Only one character has made the AFI's list of 50 best heroes in movies and the 50 best villains in movie history now. What's the only character?
I'll be back. The Terminator.
My guy knows this. He knows this. Say it. You win. What are you giving them?
You get the AWOL Nation 311 and Neon Trees tickets. The Unity Tour is going to hit 713 Music Hall, and you have tickets before you can even buy them. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, Paco, thanks for being on the show today. Let's get right into Houston's headlines here. Yeah, I did look ahead to see what was going on with the weather. Rain tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. It's a really, really rainy weekend.
Let's make soup.
Well, but it's the last weekend of the carnival if you're going out there for the rodeo.
It's true.
And it's just going to be swampy. After today, really wet out there, all right? Partly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, high of 84. Let's boom and do this. All right, Tessa, what are Houston's headlines, please?
Well, after the House approved the bill that could lead to the forced sale or nationwide ban of the social media app TikTok, Speaker Mike Johnson says he will be applying every amount of pressure on the Senate to get the bill passed. So that's really the big story today. And I think I told you this. If you go onto TikTok right now, they are saying, call your local congressman. They're giving you a link to say, hey, this is what's happening right now. And yeah, they're trying to fight back too. So if the bill passes the Senate, President Biden has already signaled that he'll sign it into law. But yeah, the House voted 352-65 to send the Protecting Americans from Foreign Adversary Controlled Applications Act. That's a mouthful. But it would mean a lot for, I believe, 170 million Americans. So we're going to keep monitoring that story. Now, a little closer to home, the FAA has given the green light for this morning's launch of the SpaceX Starship prototype. Now, this is a starbase that is right here in our neck of the woods. So I've been watching this all morning, just saying, okay, the Starship Integrated Flight Test 3 is go for launch. They're saying the launch window, there's a countdown clock that's at 35 minutes right now. So the launch window is from 7 a.m. to 8:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's our time. It's happening right here. And people are expected to crowd South Padre Island and other areas near that launch site to see this Starship take off. And we'll be monitoring that as well. This is going to be the third try for that. Also, there were attempts in April and then November of last year. Okay, let's talk about marriage because, sometimes people go a different route. I think there's a wave of, hey, just make it your own. Just make it your own. Do what makes you happy. And if that means getting married at a fast food joint, then so be it.
So Alex tried for Chili's and his wife said no. He wanted a triple dipper for everyone.
I would have loved that.
Trip dip for everyone. That was going to be the catering and everything.
I would have loved that.
He wanted to do it start to finish. Chili's, sports on in the background.
Dentes at every table.
Emma said absolutely not. But there's places that do offer this.
Yeah, so Wendy's, you can totally get married. The bridegroom, the Baconator. There is a Utah couple that actually got married there, and the article that USA Today wrote about it was called Frying the Knot. Frying the knot, Alex.
Not bad.
Taco Bell, you can do that. Sure, champagne toast are nice, but how about saying I do and then chugging a cool Baja Blast for $777? The Las Vegas Cantina location, you can celebrate. Up to 25 guests there. That package comes with 12 tacos.
Doesn't somebody do this on Valentine's Day proper? White Castle? Or I know we don't have those here, but there are places that offer this. Or maybe even Waffle House. I think they do a specific promotion for Valentine's Day. I don't think you can do it all year round, but you're telling me these places you can arrange this.
You can do it at White Castle. That's on the list here. There's also at Denny's for a $199 fee. You can get married at the Vegas one there. So build your own Grand Slam breakfast, tie the knot. It sounds like a complete day. Just letting you guys know. There are other routes. You don't have to buy this big venue.
Right.
Just if you love something, take advantage.
And then the Denny's offering would be, hope to use my hammy tonight.
There you go.
That would be the special.
I like that.
Hey, let's talk about Wendy Williams because she owes over $500,000 in unpaid taxes to the IRS. The IRS issued a lien against her yesterday, and the target really is that New York City apartment that she lives in, purchased for $4.5 million in 2021. The unpaid balance is for the years between 2019 and 2021. The lien was generated in January, but there's no indication of Wendy or her team is going to address the issue. They just put out that documentary showing, hey, maybe she's bipolar, she's going through some medical problems, she might have a little bit of an alcohol addiction, and right now the IRS says, hey, whatever's going on, $500K, that's what you owe us, or we maybe want that apartment.
Off air yesterday, Alex, you were there. I was just talking about this with Alex. She comes from the hip hop world. She's a radio personality first and then did the TV. That whole culture is about showing off, whether you have it or not. You just need to show off. She's obviously living beyond her means.
Yeah.
Get rid of all that stuff,
It's always weird to me when I see like these wealthy people and they're giving interviews and they have like the most expensive knickknacks just surrounding them.
But are they wealthy or are they just doing that for the photo shoot?
Well, they have money to be wealthy, but they decide to showcase it in like knickknack collectibles for, I don't know. I don't understand.
A couple guys got busted using their not homes for cribs.
Oh, that's right. They
got busted.
rented a space.
Rappers got busted. They weren't even their houses, but they were
I was
on
like
cribs.
ODB. Remember Old Dirty Bastards cribs? It was all dirty. It was like, this is my apartment.
This is it.
Okay, so get this. Remember during the panty when the government was giving out like aid, like assistance to struggling businesses? There was a pandemic program for indie music venues, and it ended up paying millions to rich musicians like Lil Wayne, like Post Malone. Artists had to certify that they ran drug-free workplaces, and yeah. They told the feds. That's what Lil Wayne and Post Malone told the feds. The feds believed them.
That's the box they clicked.
Every song starts with him smoking a joint and lighting a lighter.
Lil Wayne got $9 million in pandemic relief money. Post Malone got $10 million in pandemic relief money.
Do you know this? Did Tom Brady get a bunch of money?
I don't know that.
You never heard that? I heard that as well. And people are just going to think I'm making that up because I dump on him all the time. But I heard that he got a lot of money. These guys run businesses. And if you didn't fire everybody, the government assisted you to keep them employed. But
I mean, it was available and they applied for it and got it. And it's like they weren't being sketchy.
Well, the system, they know how to work it. So if you have a financial guy, they know wealthy people are wealthy because they use these loopholes. They know the tax IDs. They know these things. Whereas, average Joe, small business owner, they don't always, they don't know the loopholes in the tax system and how to apply for this stuff. And this is who ends up getting it. It's so crappy.
Government is dumb. It's just dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got over there?
Well, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Wizards at the Toyota Center, trying to extend their winning streak to 4 games now. Tip-off is at 7, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In college basketball, the top-ranked Houston Cougars start Big 12 tournament play today. They're going to take on TCU this afternoon. That'll start at 2 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. And then at spring training, the Astros fell to the Mets yesterday 6-5. They'll play the Nationals tonight in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 5:05. You can hear that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
We're getting brackets next week.
Brackets. Monday, I'll give you brackets.
Alex is my bracket guy, in case you wanted to know. I got a big bracket guy. Can't wait.
I want to talk to you about my friends over at Specs because you don't need to spend $1 million, especially with the big tournament this month, for it to taste good, right? So Specs experts, they can help you find the perfect bottle for any budget, the perfect beer, craft beer, wine, spirits, fine foods. They have it all. Now, you should check out the new location on Fountain View and San Felipe. They've got all the Seas candies you've been craving, or you can pop into Specs flagship Smith Street location. That's just a fun place to go. Check out all the new gourmet gifts, things, beers, everyday lower prices, of course. Or you can just go online because they do same day delivery. You can see what the Specs experts are doing online, and you just go to specsonline.com. They've got a ton of recipes. The fun starts here. There's stop and go traffic in pockets of the city. 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. That's downtown. It's about a 20-minute delay. It's about a 10-minute delay on 610, the North Loop between Hirsch and I-45. And then that vehicle fire from the early mornings. I-10 Katy Freeway, the off-ramp to Park 10, that is closed due to a police investigation underway. That was a fatal accident. I-10 Katy Feeder Road, also westbound between Park 10 and Barker Cypress. All lanes are blocked there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Under the Bridge. From their release, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about that coming up in just a minute because we're going to play the song clips. We're going to talk a little bit about Throwback Thursday.
Okay.
And there's a little bit of history with when that album came out. So
Okay.
we'll get into that. Hope you're off to a great start to your day, and then I hope all day is great for you. This is a special one. It's a big holiday. It seems to be snubbed by everyone, everywhere. I don't know, for years now, since we've been talking about this, and it's been 20 years now, Steak and BJ Day, and there are still some people walking around thinking that this is not a legitimate holiday. What does it take to be a legitimate holiday? Because Hallmark didn't create a card for it.
Right.
The whole point of the holiday is none of that is necessary. We have told Hallmark, please do not make a card. We don't want a card. There's no wrapping paper. There's no end cap anywhere. Steak and BJ Day. It's two things and that's it, okay? We're trying to keep it as simple and low maintenance as possible. I can assure you it is a legitimate holiday today. Happy Steak and BJ Day, everyone.
Thank you.
May the odds be in your favor. And I'll say this, though. If you didn't take care of your girl on Valentine's Day, then you can't be expecting something. You can't,
Fair is fair.
right?
Fair is fair.
But if you did take care of somebody on Valentine's Day, well, this is your Valentine's Day. This is the dude Valentine Day today.
The dude day.
Yeah. Partly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, high of 84. Let me go here first. I'm going to play this one first. These are your song choices today. And this is what is in the lead. I talked about the Red Hot Chili Peppers' Blood Sugar Sex Magic was released on September 24th, 1991. Also on that date that the Chili Peppers released their album that really broke them through was Nirvana's Nevermind. They came out on the same day.
So wild.
Also, supposed to come out on the same day, Soundgarden's Bad Motorfinger. Okay? And it got pushed back until April 8th. They had production problems. So it was supposed to be, can you imagine those three albums on the same day?
A little bit nuts.
Insane. And then right within a week or two, Pearl Jam's 10 was released. It was the best time in music ever.
Wow.
So what's in the lead right now is Soundgarden outshined with 59% of the vote. Now, second single from Better Than Ezra, the follow-up to their number one hit, Good. Same album. I'm like, where's Better Than Ezra been? Well, they got a new album coming out on May 3rd. They're still doing it. They're still out touring all the time. Kevin has written some hit songs. Kevin, the lead singer, very handsome, rich. He's got a lot of money. He's written some songs. I don't know, maybe he might have got a little Taylor Swift action, songwriter action.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, I think he's married. It's a great song. Got their start at LSU. This was a song that I was surprised that Wizard put into Throwback. This comes up in rotation sometimes.
Every once in a blue moon.
And every once in a blue moon, I'm happy about hearing it. I'm never disappointed when this song comes on.
Yeah.
It's just, it's a vibe, it's a mood, it's a whatever. It's a really good song.
New Radicals?
Yes. There's about 10, 15 bands. There's probably a lot more, but in our era, when you talk about one hit wonder, this guy was Gautier. One song and out.
Yeah.
Gautier continues to make music. This guy quit.
Just that was it.
This guy quit.
He cashed in.
This song became huge. He's like, I'm done. Like, you don't want to go tour a second. You want to put out a second single? You want to do anything? He's like,
I'm good.
I got money.
I'm out. He got this much of a taste of success. He's like, I'm done. I don't want it. I don't want it. I just want to hang out with my bucket hat.
Oh, yeah. Alex at the golf course.
Yeah. This song's in third place. It's really early right now. Where do you vote? You vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the latest from Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the weight loss game for a long, long time. But their revolutionary weight loss medication is called Revelex. And listen, a lot of people are talking semaglutides right now because it was FDA approved for weight loss. It's getting a lot of the celebrity buzz. I just put there's a story, a little kind of story about that on the Looking at Girls blog page today. It's in the headlines still. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, and it's the main ingredient in some others out there. The thing about Revelex, it's half the price of the other semaglutide meds. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there are no needles to deal with, and it's in stock right now. It's in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. There's no waiting to fill your prescription, no back orders. If you wanted to get started on this, you could talk with the clinical team today. You get one-on-one support from medical experts. You'll meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress, schedule an appointment, and get started on Revelex today. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, an accident's blocking a connector ramp, partially blocking a connector ramp on 290 eastbound. It's a connector to the West Sam Tollway. There's stop and go traffic from Spencer Road, and it's going to delay you about 13 minutes. An accident's blocking your left shoulder on the West Sam Tollway northbound at Bel Air. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. A lot of people went in there and voted. Looks like Soundgarden's still in pretty good shape, in the lead still. But 3 really good songs in there today. I think it's tough. So today, it's going to be the last of the really nice days. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 84. If you were going to get outside, it's been awesome outside. You hear me like, man, get out and walk or do something. Really nice outside. Starting tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, rain.
You know what I wanted to do this weekend? I wanted to go find some bluebonnets because I was driving and I saw some.
Is it that time?
We're there. We're at the very beginning of the season. You know, it's like crawfish season. We're like, oh, they're small. There's like little small patches. It's not serious yet, but I have sighted some bluebonnets.
All right, I haven't seen any yet, but I guess it's around that time. Really rainy weekend, so heads up on that. I got Breaking Benjamin Stained Daughtry tickets coming up, but let's find out what's trending.
Happy Pi Day as the mathematical constant 314.
Why does that one get talked about all the time?
I don't know, but a lot of places have Pi deals because of Pi Day.
A lot of places, or...
Well, I don't know that
A
there are a lot of
few
pie
places.
places in general, but most pie places will have a pie deal today for you. What's your favorite pie?
Del Frisco's Double Eagle Steakhouse.
I don't know what that is.
All
I don't know what that
I'm
is.
celebrating all steak restaurants today.
Oh, my God. Alex, what's your favorite pie?
I don't know.
Humble pie.
Humble pie is a.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
I don't have a favorite, I don't think.
happy Pie Day, everyone.
I mean, apple pie's the goat, right?
I don't like really hate. There's pies that like I'll stay away from, like boysenberry pie. I'm not going near that.
Why not?
I don't. It sounds weird.
Have you come across it often?
No, I'm not touching it though. It
It's
sounds
wonderful.
funny.
You'd like it.
I'm not gonna.
You're like my
it.
kid. You got to try everything.
I don't want to like.
Try it
Chocolate
once.
pie.
Chocolate pie is good.
Yeah. I want some fruit in my pie.
Yeah, you want to get a
want
little.
some fruit.
You
I
want to
wanna-
be healthy. You're very health conscious.
I want a lattice top. Yeah, there's
Okay.
nothing healthy about
Okay,
the apples that are
can
in
we
there.
talk about the Iditarod? Remember you were talking about there was like a moose thing that a moose had
Just
to be
finished
killed.
up?
Yeah.
Yes, and the guy, it's Dallas TV. It's
He
his
was the guy that
sixth-
helped with the moose.
Yes, it's his 6th win in the Iditarod, which is like this wilderness race with your sled dogs. And Peta's very upset because
Who cares?
I think like 4 dogs died or something. And they had
don't
been,
look it up.
They
There's
had
a lot
been
that
like,
die
they,
every year.
yeah, well, they had been like, no, they had been death free for the last like 5 years. So it was cool. It was cool. It was cool. But then
Historically, a lot, dude.
Historically, yes. Okay,
And
so the
historically,
Iditarod.
PETA wants us to do potato hunts and not Easter egg hunts this year.
Peter doesn't
So
have to watch the Iditarod.
they
I
need
wouldn't
this.
mind hunting potatoes.
They need
Okay,
this
so
shot.
that and then launch. Okay, the launch window is about to open up for the Starship integrated flight test at at SpaceX. SpaceX. 5 minutes watching this. Ready. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, give away some tickets here.
Okay, Breaking Benjamin and Stain with special guest Daughtry at the Woodlands Pavilion. Got a pair of those for someone.
All right, the show's August 24th. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10. If you want them before they go on sale, 713-212-5945. Enough of this pie day. Give me some 3-piece. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park and crawling. Throwback Thursday today. Get your votes in. Dana is trying to, you don't have to campaign, Dana, for me to vote for Soundgarden. Although I do like those other songs. Of course, I voted for Chris Cornell and Soundgarden. Please vote for me and Soundgarden. I didn't know Dana was running for Throwback Thursday
Vote
today.
for Dana.
But she said, I love Chris Cornell. He was a beautiful man. I was a huge fan. I saw them at Lollapalooza 92. Only dude who could pull off that long curly hair. I don't know. I feel like Jesus did a pretty good job with that long. He did. I guess his was a little straighter.
This was wavy.
If I'm led to believe that Jesus looked like how I was taught how Jesus looks, but I don't think he looked like that.
Exactly what you look like. What are you talking about? They have paintings.
So we've got the voting on links and guests today. Somebody asked me, where's the poll question? I didn't do a poll question today. I don't want to do anything that falsely casts a negative light on Steak and BJ Day. If I would have put up a poll question, who's celebrating Steak and BJ Day? I don't want to see those numbers.
You getting a blowj tonight, fellas?
I don't want to see that in writing on the internet. I don't feel like that would be a great way of advertising the holiday that we've been celebrating here in Houston for over 20 years now. Okay.
I don't mean to go back to the Jesus stuff, but there's this series on Netflix called The Chosen, and it's all about Jesus, and it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Do they compare him to Jared Leto at all?
No, but when he hugs people, you think like a hug from Jesus would have probably been great, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's why they got rid of the lepers.
Dude.
Yeah, probably would have straightened out my back.
It's not bad. And it's all like self-funded. And at the end, when they roll the credits, Rod, it's like instead of like, produced by whatever, it's just a million people because I guess it was like all self-funded, but it's really good.
Yeah. Any selfies?
Yeah.
From meeting him?
Actual video?
No, it's a series. It's like someone was following them around back then.
Let me go to the phones. Good.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Please interrupt this Jesus conversation. Please.
Jesus.
What is your name?
Save us.
Who is this?
I have an Amber Alert going off. I'm trying to turn it off.
Okay.
Did it go away?
Go ahead. Take a second here. Pull yourself together. What's your name?
I got it. Christine. My name's Christine.
Hi, Christine. You're caller 10. Christine?
Yes, no way. Oh my gosh, this is so awesome.
I'm getting that Amber Alert right now.
Yeah, me too. I just got mine.
El Paso. All right.
Yeah, it's El Paso.
All right, we'll talk about that coming up. All right, not to put that on the back burner, but that's important.
No.
But it is important to make sure that you know that you are the 10th caller. And Tessa, what tickets has she won?
Oh, you get the Breaking Benjamin Stain tickets. Daughtry on this bill at the Woodlands Pavilion. Congrats, you win.
Oh my God, thank you guys so much. Oh man, I listen to y'all every morning. And I love Daughtry. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so cool.
Yeah, Daughtry's badass. Way to call him out. He's the third in the lineup. He's obviously going to be opening up that show, unless they throw some scrub on before. But yeah.
No, that's okay. I love Breaking Benjamin too. I took my daughter, I think it was last year.
It's going to be a great show.
Yes, oh my gosh, it is.
All right, Christine, thank you. You were awesome on the show today. Alex knows this song because we play it twice a year when we change the clocks. He's like, I guess you want that Chambers Brothers song again? We play it twice a year, but science is getting involved and they're asking people. And then there were too many options. So I also, when I do a poll question on the X, it only gives me, I think, 5 options, 4 or 5. Do you have a favorite time of the day?
Yeah.
Is it consistent throughout the week?
No, it changes on the weekends.
Okay, okay. So Monday through Friday, do you have a favorite time of the day?
Yeah, like 4 o'clock when I'm done with work.
4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. And a lot of this is going to be surrounded around when work cuts off.
Right.
You know, there's the part of your life that you have to do, and then there's the part of your life that you have hopes and dreams and things that you want to do. For some of us, you just keep having to do those things.
Yeah.
Even when the have tos. Alex is going to find that out soon. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. You have a favorite time of the day?
It's 2:37 p.m.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, I have no favorite time of the day.
1 o'clock for me.
1 o'clock.
Why 1 o'clock?
Because I'm usually wrapped up here.
Okay.
I'm actually, the work-life balance is something that I have kind of worked on privately, and I'm leaving a little bit earlier than I used to. Sometimes I was here 2, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, dude.
Like, for what?
What's up with that?
For what?
I remember when I first started, I would always try and wait you out to leave, and
Yeah.
I would just be here all day.
Yeah, that's a
I'd be
fool's
like,
game. That's a
well,
losing game,
don't-
bro.
Still there.
Yeah, don't worry about it. 1 o'clock, usually I'm pretty wrapped up by here. At that 1 o'clock time, and I think this will continue when, the kids in school and all of that stuff. For me, I could do something really good for myself, like work out,
Right.
exercise, go for a run, go for a bike ride. I could maybe get something done if I need to do like grocery shopping. It's my time.
Right.
Like that 1 o'clock every day, it's the best hour for me.
Yeah.
It's absolutely the best hour, but it also is based on work.
Right.
It's based on when I get out of here. New science is backing this up. Researchers say they found that 5 p.m., regardless of when you wake up, people are at their cheeriest overall at 5 o'clock. Do we still live in a 9 to 5 society?
A lot of people do,
I
but
think so. I mean-
collectively, I think there's all kinds of shifts. We know that we have people staying up all night that listen to us,
Yeah,
and
but
then
look at the
just
roads.
waking up.
There's still people getting off at 5.
Oh, absolutely.
There's still people getting off at 4:30, 5:30 in that window. That is the worst traffic still.
Oh, yeah.
So I understand why that. The worst time of the day happens to be 5 a.m.
5 a.m.
Yeah. The fives are so polarizing. Science is backing this up. 5 a.m. is officially the worst time of the day based on mood, circadian clock, and other factors. And then 5 p.m. is the best time of the day. And again, you got to deal with averages. So you're not dealing with everybody's individual specific schedule. I like 1 o'clock because that's what I'm kind of wrapping up. You still have work to do at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, go
So-
in there. Yeah, that's when the show starts at Houston Live. So
Chili's first nap or his second nap? What's his favorite time?
I think like 2 o'clock he's hit. I think he gallivants a little bit.
He's-
I think he gallivants. I think he grabs lunch,
Whatever
maybe
it
a
is-
drink.
No, whatever his favorite time is, he's sleeping through it.
That's why it's his favorite time.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
2:30.
the time that he is sleeping every day is his favorite time of the day. What's the peak happiness for you? Or maybe waking up from nap 3, grabbing a little food, and then going to bed. Like maybe it is 5 o'clock.
I would say 11 o'clock on Fridays.
Well, but we're trying to. I'm giving you the wiggle room where it is Monday through Friday,
Oh, 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock,
Yeah,
Monday through Friday.
Monday through Friday. Because I get out of here and I don't have to deal with y'all till the next day.
There it is.
Sweet.
Yeah,
It's just
Looking
being
for-
honest, bro.
yeah. Sometimes too honest.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sometimes
Hey, do you want the truth or solutions?
I feel
So
worse.
casually cruel in the name of being honest.
Sometimes I feel way worse after chit-chatting with you on the air.
That's what I'm here to make the show better.
Thank you.
Okay, Brent.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Korn, and Freak on a Leash. Rod Ryan Show. Korn celebrating 30 years of their debut CD. Not really putting together a tour for that, but it's a one-off show, so they're hoping that you get on a plane. We do have a listener that went and bought tickets for that, but there's a bunch of bands on it. Gojira is the one that I can think of offhand, but it's a big, huge, massive celebration, but it's a one-off, and it's out in California, so you'd have to make a road trip to that, but shout out to the one dude that let me know that he bought some tickets when we told him they were going on sale. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for the word submissions. I haven't been beating you up too much. We've been talking about so much on the show today with Throwback Thursday, Steak, and BJ Day, but also read my lips. So I need you to vote. I need you to send me word suggestions. And I don't know if you remember when Sandy got a hold of us early in the year. She said New Year's resolutions. One of the things she wanted to do was get involved with the show a little more.
Okay, I do remember.
It's week 11. Of her, she said, I'm going to send you words every week.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm going to help out the show. I'm going to get involved. And when I use the hashtag best listeners in the world, I mean it every time. She says, good morning. I'm hungover. I'm sleepy. I don't want to do Jack S today, but I'm a damn adult and I have to. Here's my contribution to society today.
Love it. Thank you.
And Sandy, she goes, I have nothing witty to say. You already did say witty things.
That was all hilarious, actually.
I'm using one of her words today. So thank you, Sandy. And I just want you to know that your efforts are not going unnoticed. So you could drop me an email with some words that you want me to use next hour for Read My Lips. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Final days of the Keep On Truckin' sale over at Joe Myers Toyota. They're going to keep this around as long as the rodeo is around. So rodeo's coming to an end. Final days of Joe Myers Toyota's Keep On Truckin' sale. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on single cabs, double cabs, two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, new and certified pre-owns. If it's got four wheels and a bed, they've got it, okay? You need a truck for work. You need one for pleasure. You need one new or pre-owned, okay? They've got it right now, and it's going to end. So you got to get in there this week. Shopping 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/17/24. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. It's that time of year to get outside. I told you, nice day today, a little rainy the rest of the weekend, but still, you're going to want to stay active. You want to stay busy. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do. Spring, summer's just around the corner. Call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, talking about lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. Their advanced treatments harness your own body's ability to restore and repair that damaged tissue that's making you crazy, okay? Pro athletes have been doing this for decades, but now this life-changing treatment is available for you so you can walk and run and get outside and stay active. No pain pills, no risky surgery. It's an all-natural solution, not a Band-Aid, okay? But no downtime, so no taking off of work. How great is that? Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Call them, 713-913-5285.
An auto pedestrian fatality in the early morning hours are causing a big delay on the I-10 Katy feeder road westbound between Park 10 and Barker Cypress. All those lanes are blocked, okay, because police have to get in there, do their investigation. So just be aware of that over on the west side. University Place, the Southwest Freeway between Dunlavey Street and Highway 288. There's a little bit of stop and go traffic. Under a 5-minute delay, though. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. All-time low, Black Bear with Monsters. Rod Ryan Show. Great job, everybody. We are, I'm well on my way to being done curating all the words for Read My Lips. I'll still look. You can still send me great words, please. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. It is Tessa taking on the Chile for Weezer, Flaming Lips, Dino Jr. tickets. Win them before they go on sale. Of course, just about everything we're giving away this week, win it before they go on sale. It's pretty amazing. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 84. Did that damn rocket launch?
We have action. Like there's boosters that were just loading 8 minutes ago. So it looks like it is going to, but okay. I'm not going to jinx it.
All right,
it's
we're
not
waiting.
up yet.
Okay, so what is Houston's headlines?
So the main story that we're going to talk about is the ban on TikTok. That bill that could lead to it being banned in the U.S. passed its first major hurdle yesterday. The House did vote to send this Protecting Americans from Foreign Adversary Controlled Applications Act, I know, it's a long one, onto the Senate. The majority leader hasn't commented on the bill's future there. But, if it does pass the Senate. They're saying, look, President Biden has kind of signaled that he would sign it into law. What are the implications of that in an election year where you do have a lot of people? It's a lot of young people on TikTok. But there's a lot of young voters as well that,
this is setting a precedent that
would
you can
not
ban
be happy
websites.
with that.
Young people are traditionally Democrats. So, they would be so pissed at Biden.
Yeah, absolutely.
They just want another company. They want an American company. They want them to sell to an American company so that the servers and everything are here.
Right.
That's what they're.
But that's going to give them like carte blanche to just start shutting down any website that they're like, well, we don't like where the servers
You're not wrong.
They say
You're
that
not
they
wrong.
already store the data here. I mean, that's what they've testified in the congressional hearings. And they're also the clapback is this is no different. TikTok is no different than what Instagram does, what all the other applications already do. People know the risk associated with giving all their information to an app. The only difference is that it's a company in China, right? And so ByteDance, they say you got to sell it from ByteDance. You got to do that within 180 days after this thing passed, or it's going to be banned from U.S. app stores.
But China doesn't show the dumb videos that they show here. That I've seen before. That is not just, I heard a rumor. I've seen it. They pulled up TikTok before, and they show what they allow their kids to see over there. They don't allow kids to see dumb things. The kids aren't eating Tide Pods on their TikTok. They're doing things to encourage them, to push them forward. And it's not... It's viewed as like they're dumbing us down here, which I don't think it's wrong.
I would need to read more into that specific thing, but I've heard that as well.
I don't think TikTok's making us smarter. I'll say that.
But it's not anybody's business on like what makes us smarter and what makes us dumber.
Right.
And
But
also,
when someone
there are a
else is
lot of
controlling it.
people that have had successful business launches, like tell the people that have thrived on that app, that have made money, that have had their side hustles and stuff, they're there at the testimonies because they're like, don't take away this app. This is my livelihood.
Yeah, people's whole income comes from TikTok, so that's scary for them.
Okay, the FAA gave the green light for this morning's launch of SpaceX Starship prototype from the Starbase in Cameron County. So this will be the third try to launch the prototype into orbit following failed attempts in April, November of last year. So thousands of people expected to crowd South Padre. There is a live stream on it. I've been kind of watching it all morning. The launch window opened at 7 a.m. and I'm following it on the X. So Starship Flight 3, SpaceX apparently seems to be going for it. The ship and the booster are loading right now. And they're just waiting for this thing to happen. But it does appear that it's happening. Now, there's some overcast, so I don't know how much visuals we're going to get from this. But it seems to be going on right now, right in our backyard, guys. A new poll found the average American spends over $2,500 a year on restaurant food now. That's over $200 a month, even though 2/3 say they're currently stressed about money. But here's something that might save you some money if more places would let you do it. 77% of us adults think you should be allowed to order from the kids menu. Some places don't care, but a lot of places won't allow it. 21% of people have tried to order off the kids menu. 1/3 of those people said they were rejected. The survey also found we'll probably be ordering more food this weekend than we did last weekend. Tomorrow's the 15th, and almost half of the time, people are more likely to eat out right after that paycheck lands.
A kid's menu is not great, guys.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Grilled cheese, chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, and mandarin oranges.
But that's not the case for a lot of places. Just do a smaller portion of what they serve on the adult menu. They'll just do a smaller version of.
Do a lot of places do that? Because I take my kid a lot of places.
I do. I eat out a lot. I see menus everywhere.
The kid menus?
Yeah, the kid.
There's
honestly,
not much on there.
There's not a lot. But when you're
Some
maybe
sketty.
not super hungry, the portion is smaller. Not everyone eats like Jimmy Dean complainer over there as a 200-pound man. Some people are smaller and want a smaller portion.
My wife's a little plump.
Olivia Munn revealed yesterday that she was diagnosed with breast cancer last year and underwent 4 surgeries in the last 10 months, including a double mastectomy. Now, I just saw Olivia Munn on the red carpet, and she looked great, but she says she's kept this diagnosis and the worry and the recovery, everything private. She said she needed to catch her breath and go through some of the hardest parts before she started to share. She is dating that comedian, John Mulaney, I believe, and he had commented under her post about this and just told her he loves her. And there's a little bit, I know there was a little bit of scandal around those two because I think he was married when they met. But this is news for her. And honestly, if she's on the other side of breast cancer, we're happy for that. 10 Irish bands have pulled out of South by Southwest in protest. So there's been a little scandal at South by Southwest, the showcase there. They withdrew from the festival in solidarity with Palestine. And after discovering that U.S. Army and a defense contractor, RTX Corporation, are super sponsors of South by Southwest, people are not happy about that in Austin. So they pulled out of the show. You can read all about it on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Wizards at the Toyota Center, trying to extend their 3-game winning streak. Tip-off's at 7 o'clock. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In college basketball, the top-ranked Houston Cougars start Big 12 tournament play today. They're taking on TCU this afternoon. That'll start at 2 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. Also, shout out to my Sam Houston Bearcats. They got a win last night and advanced in their conference tournament as well. At spring training, the Astros fell to the Mets yesterday, 6-5. They'll play the Nationals tonight down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 5:05. You can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And on the sports blog page today, Astros fans might think this is interesting because Aroldis Chapman, very hated here, as you may remember him as the man that Jose Altuve took yard against the Yankees.
And he had that weird look on his face.
Yeah, so he posted a picture with his mom the other day, and that's fine, but he's got his hand on his mom's boob. He's just grabbing his mom's boob.
Okay,
What?
yeah, I heard about this. I haven't seen it yet. Is it confirmed that that's his mom?
That's what, yeah, he said, whatever his post said, it was about his mom, and it's like,
That's
they said
weird.
something about Cuban heritage. I'm not hating on heritage or anything, just from my white guy eyes, it looks odd when you're grabbing your mom's boob. I would not photograph myself doing that.
I don't know that Cubans are going to step up
that
and
a-
say that's something
Hey,
to
that's
do.
just a thing we
I mean,
do.
I don't know the culture that well either.
I didn't know who the guy was, but now I know exactly who he is.
So
So
go check it out.
It's on your blog?
Yeah, on the sports blog page today. Very interesting.
Groping his mom?
He's grabbing his mom's boob.
Okay, awesome.
There's a delay on I-45 northbound between Ritchie and FM 1960. So there is police enforcement going on in the HOV lane, I-45 southbound at FM 1960. So on the other side, so that's going, the police activities in the HOV and the southbound. So on the northbound side, people are slowing down so they can look at what the police are doing. That's what's going on. And that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yep. Same review over and over and over again from
How good?
those of you that were sending me reviews. Yeah, same review over and over. It was great. Everybody was on their feet.
It was great.
Tons of hot chicks.
Ooh.
Hit after hit after hit.
Chicks.
Everyone's dancing. It was a rock concert. They played for an hour and a half, and boom. They had to leave hits off. They have so many. So people were loving them last night.
I saw videos circulating, and the comments were just so funny. He's like, yeah, no, I know. No one likes Nickelback, and the whole place is just electric. People did look good. I like the way people look in their Western wear.
It's a rock show. It was like a rock westerny
Yeah,
thing going on.
it was y'all alternative.
It's a good hybrid look. I like that. Well, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I hope your evening is even better. Happy Steak and BJ Day. Throwback Thursday, Soundgarden outshined, still in the lead. It's been in the lead all morning long. It looks like it's going to stay that way. I don't know. 9:30 is when the song is played, so I think there's still room. There's still some wiggle room there. Read My Lips is this hour. Tessa takes on the Chile. And, we just played Nickelback and haha, Canadian and all of that. But on this day, 31 years ago, the number one song in this country was the OG white rapper, Snow, from Canada. This was the number one song in America.
Informer?
Yes. Billboard Hot 100, number one. Fair to say, no Snow, no Eminem. It's really fair to say that.
Right.
As a matter
He
of fact,
crawled so Eminem could walk and run.
just saying. He had to lick your boom boom down before all these other guys could do what they needed to do.
Dude.
So, number one.
Okay.
Number one song.
I had a buddy who could karaoke this, and it would kill.
Oh my God, I can't even imagine.
Like, what are the lyrics? No one knows. My friend knew.
I lick your boom boom down.
There you go.
That's the only thing that I know. I don't know what the reference is. I don't. Is it literally what I think it is, or is that doing something else? I don't know. I never even thought to look into it. The first white rapper? No. Chili, who's the first white rapper?
Yeah, Chili.
Beastie Boys would have to be mentioned. House of Pain would have to be mentioned.
Yes.
Third Base? Was Third Base a white guy? Where's Chili? Where's my rap expert? Hi, Chili.
Yeah, MC Search from Third Base.
Third Base, right?
Yeah,
White
MC
rapper?
Search. It was three guys, but he was one of them. But he looked like he could have been mixed, but I think he was mostly white.
I'll tell you, you know what? I'm going to let you just go look it up. I'm going to go on record as saying the first white rapper, Debbie Harry from Blondie.
Yeah.
She had the song with Fab Five Freddy in it.
Yeah.
They put that song in that Rapture song, and she raps on it. If you really wanted to be
No, it's
really, I mean, if you want to look at music history, she might be the first white rapper.
Female white rapper, too.
Yeah, well, it happens to be female, but I mean, just white rapper, she's number one. I think she's number one.
Yeah, because, yeah.
I don't know. Those girls in Teen Witch rapped. Remember those two white girls?
True. Can't forget them.
Did you need more of this?
Top that.
Yeah. But you got to also think of Everlast.
Well, I said
when he was with House of Pain.
I mentioned House of Pain. So I did. So Beastie Boys, House of Pain. That's where Third Base kind of came into it. But then nobody mentioned Snow. This guy.
You did, though.
He was a one-hit wonder, though. That's all.
Hey, I didn't ask for technicalities.
Hey, you know, he
I
just...
asked if he's white or not.
He made a song about 2 years ago.
Oh, my God. You can't just ask why people are
Who?
white.
Snow?
Yeah, he made a song with Daddy Yankee.
He didn't call me.
Oh, yeah. Daddy Yankee.
Yeah,
Gasolina.
Daddy Yankee and him. Yeah, so they had a song together, and he was doing the same thing.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
Alex is singing.
Tell me about it. Alex knows
I
it.
always sing Daddy Yankee songs.
Say it again.
Dabba dabba gasolina. That's it.
Oh, my God. He just sang.
That was gorgeous.
Oh, my God. It is a great day. Did you want to do some of this?
Oh, no. No.
None of this?
No.
Alex is the next
Why
Peso
worry?
Blanco.
That's exactly
You
what.
are Queso Blanco.
Queso Blanco?
Queso
I thought you said
Blanco.
peso blanco.
Well, I
and
think
that's
you
not
did,
peso.
Peso.
but
Peso,
you like
yeah.
queso, so
All
I
right.
just changed
Is that
it.
white coin?
Let me take a break.
Yeah.
Thank
White
you.
money?
Thank you for blessing us with your voice today. Last minute word checking. If
Like
you want
queso,
to
Alex.
email me something for Read My Lips. Read My Lips. Tessa takes on the Chile for those Weezer tickets coming up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics. It's that time of year you want to get outside, you want to enjoy your life, but what? The hip, the knees, the shoulder, the elbows, what is it? You want to be out there doing things pain-free this spring and this summer. Well, then call QC Kinetics, okay? The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. Lasting joint pain relief, no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. QC Kinetics is transforming lives. Their advanced treatments harness your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been using this for decades. You can get out there. This treatment is available to you. No pain pills, no risky surgery, all natural solution. Tens of thousands of satisfied patients out there. Take action now. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
A disabled vehicles blocking right lane on the South Sam Tollway going eastbound at Post Oak. There is stop and go on the South Loop between Cullen and Scott. And that off-ramp at I-10 Katy Freeway, the westbound off-ramp to Park 10 still closed due to police investigation underway. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Rodney Rules. As I said, Rodney Rules. I finally get a little respect browsing my brains out on the web and putting up my own website.
It's still active.
No, somebody just screen grabbed like the homepage of it.
What was it, Rodney.com? I think we did that as a fun fact. I think whatever the domain is.
The first celebrity with a website dedicated to himself.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. So that people are voting. It's good. It's looking like Soundgarden right now. You still have an hour to vote. Chili just came running in here. Dude, the mics are on. Sorry. We were looking. Somebody sent me the first white rapper. They said it's Rodney Dangerfield. I played you guys a little clip of a song, Rappin' Rodney. He had a song
no
out.
Respect. Yeah. No respect.
Rappin' Rodney. That song was played on the radio.
I know it
was a video on MTV. So, but still, Oil and Gas Greg agrees with me on the Debbie Harry being the first white rapper. Partly cloudy, high of 84 with a 10% chance of rain. What's trending?
Okay, you're looking at Girls Blog Page is doing really well. Megan Thee Stallion details from her Hot Girl Summer. Obviously, that is going through Houston. A lot of people very excited about that. Simone Biles having a birthday. Dolly Parton in a photo booth. Looks amazing.
So it's a big thing in that world, in that space. Everyone just discovered this old picture of Dolly Parton, and it might have been around the time that she wrote Jolene. Right. So the joke is, how hot was Jolene if the man was thinking about cheating on this?
Right.
But then Spin Zone, maybe she's Jolene.
Oh.
Maybe she's Jolene, because who's hotter than her at that time? Nobody.
But didn't she have auburn hair? Didn't Jolene have auburn hair?
Well, she couldn't make it as obvious.
All right. Well, anyway.
I think on her deathbed, she goes, "Oh, by the BT dub, I'm Jolene."
Jolene.
Yep.
Okay. Also, Bootleg Kev from the Best Side is the reason we have a Thickstagram Thursday today. He says he's been a listener for 19 years, and people are definitely checking that out. That's our number one blog page today. So you got Looking at Girls, you got that. And then, I got to get back to my Starship. Oh, my God.
Did it launch?
Still hasn't launched. I'm watching it. I'm watching it, guys. I'm on it.
All right.
It never launches.
All right, here we go. I got all great words today. It's time to read my lips. I got great words to use.
Wait, it's launching. Look.
It's about time.
It's launching at the exact moment that Chili walks in the room.
Yes. Here you go.
Oh, that's a live shot?
Yeah.
Well, Chili's ready to launch.
Okay, we'll launch it here, Chili. I'll keep watching this.
All right, Chili is taking on Tessa this morning. They're trying to win you those Weezer tickets before they go on sale. They got a big show September 28th at the Toyota Center. If you would like to call in now, 713-212-5945. Pick your player, and we will play Read My Lips after this. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182's First Date. Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. Partly cloudy skies today. 10% chance of rain. High of 84. If all hell breaking loose means a lot of rain, then all hell's going to break loose. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the last big weekend of the rodeo here, and it looks like, man, it's going to be really, really rainy out there. I know it doesn't affect the stuff indoors, but I'm seeing people even posting stuff about the carnival, and it's just packed. It's just absolutely packed for spring break, and very rainy this weekend, so keep that in mind. Chili's in the room. Hey, Chili.
What's up?
How are you?
I am doing great.
Was that why you were running in here? Because one of the microphones was on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, hot mic. And then y'all wouldn't hear me, so I was like, oh, well.
All right, well, thank you. I don't know how that happened. Board operator error. It's time to read my lips. Cody on the phone. Hi, Cody.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good.
Who's playing for you today?
Tessa.
Tessa's going to play. Tessa's got 4 wins on the year. She's obviously the returning. She's obviously the returning
Did he
champion.
pick me, Chili?
No, I'm not free to relay that.
Oh, he didn't pick
information.
me.
That means no.
That's too bad.
Is it Nicole? Hey, how are you?
Good. How about yourself?
So great. You're on Team Chile.
I'm on Team Chile.
Fueled by the holidays. Like Chile, it's Steak and BJ Day. He's not going to lose.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I mean,
Why do I say holiday? You don't know what I'm talking about.
How do you
See?
not know?
Please.
I don't know, guys. I
Okay.
don't know.
Let's normalize the holiday
Okay.
here.
How's
Okay.
it not already?
Taking care of your guy. All
Let's
right.
go, Vato. You're going first.
oh,
Ooh, Chili?
shocker.
Chili's going first?
Yeah. Make sure it's cranked all the way up over there.
I can't hear you.
Oh, Chili never turned the camera.
Oops.
Nice. Way to go. Go play in the other room.
Can you do it real quick or no?
Yeah.
Is it an easy thing?
Yeah.
I don't want you to see the words.
Don't look at the words.
Don't look at the words.
We call that pulling a Tessa
Hey,
when you look at the words.
that was an accident.
Well, what
Still
happens
did it.
when we have a little extra time on the show?
Hell yeah, dude.
I mean, if we need to kill some time.
This is fine. I'm fine with this.
So there's no sound for the space launch. This is a perfect soundtrack.
Just put a video of the
like
space
an
launch
orbit.
with that behind it.
In orbit. It's like, yeah.
This really should be the new Rick roll. Okay. Oh, okay. He's done. He's got everything. So now
Yeah.
you can see Chile. He's putting on his headphones.
It's commentary on the space.
All right, here we go. Chile's going to get words. Your timekeeping, Alex.
I got my phone ready to go.
Okay. Nicole, your boys are ready to fire it up here. 3 words, 20 seconds per word. Robert sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Ready.
Thumbs down for you, Chile.
Sleep, smash.
Sleep and smash.
Sleep and smash.
I'll allow it, even though he added and. It's only 2 words.
I mean, on our holiday? Come on.
Sleep smash.
Of all days.
Thank you, Robert. Wonderful.
Yeah.
All right, Alex, I'm getting,
Yeah.
as much as I hate to do it, I'm getting rid of snow in there. Okay, here we go. Lee. I think it was Lee.
He got that too quickly for my liking.
Really quick, huh?
Yeah.
Now, I believe I called him this week. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Bossy bottom.
Bossy bottom.
Your man's on.
Why is he
0.7
good?
seconds.
Why
Tessa.
is he good?
Your,
What?
your twin is on fire.
I love it. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy.
Twin is on fire.
It's that MC Search that got me
That's
ready.
probably what it is, the snow. It's the snow.
It was that little bit of snow on the show
Probably what it
today.
is.
All right, here we go. Sandy sent this one in.
No way he gets 3.
Kind of tricky.
No way he gets 3.
This is tricky. It might be almost a little, well, okay. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Nickel snack.
Say it again.
Nickel snack.
Letter smash.
Nickel snack.
Oh.
Nickel snack.
Hinder stash.
Nickel snack.
Little stash.
Nickel snack.
Steak and BJ.
Nickel snack.
Steak and BJ.
Always go.
Time.
That was tricky, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't kind of
Nickel snack.
cause see the first kind of looked like Kinder, and I wasn't
Nickel.
gonna say that.
Nickel.
Yeah.
Tinder?
Kinder, like kindergarten.
Oh.
Tessa.
Yeah, that's inappropriate.
2 to tie.
2 to tie.
2 to tie and send it into OT. Get all 3 and the game's over.
All right, I'll just get
Make
all
it
3.
easy,
Yeah,
okay?
I'll make it easy on you.
Just rest. It's your holiday.
No. It's your holiday, bucko.
What happened to me?
There you go.
We ran out. Go to C.
Gotcha. All right, here we go. This word wasn't even sent in,
Oh.
but I came across it being CC'd on an email today.
Uh-oh. What's it, Wizard?
It's from Alex P. Middleton.
Oh.
Wow.
I read
I
it.
think I know what it is.
I read it and I laughed. He called this. He said this to one of our listeners in an email, knowing that I was
exactly
on
what
it.
it is.
All right, thumbs up. Here we go.
Yeah, thumbs up.
All right, 20 seconds on the clock.
Go to B. Yeah, there we go.
I'm in A.
Okay.
Tattle tail.
What?
Tattle tail.
Tackle salad?
Tattle tail.
Tackle?
Tattle tail. Tattle tail. Tattle.
Tackle testicle.
Tattle tail.
Taylor Sailor?
Tattle tail.
Sailor's good.
Tattle.
Sailor Moon?
Tattle.
What is this? What is this crap?
Tackle testicle.
What a
Tackle
crap
testicle is
is
close.
this?
He responded to an email to one of our listeners today,
Defending you.
calling her a tattletale. Alex P.
They said that they had sent you questions for head to head, and I was like, nobody likes Tattletale.
Yeah.
Because they were like, well, she didn't use them. I was like, you're tattling on Tessa.
Yeah.
Snitch. He sent that to Ashley with an I.
Great.
All out of love. She understands.
You need to
Tattletale.
submit words.
All right, here we go. Next word. Submitted.
Get it wrong.
I did not submit that.
Kind of.
I emailed it.
You inspired it.
I inspired it. I'm fine
Inspo.
with that.
All right, we're over here for Cody. Cody, she loses this, you're out. Okay, she has to get these next 2 words.
Let's go.
Ta-ta-ta.
All right, here we go. From friend off, friend on. I think he's currently friend off due to something that was said today. Eli,
We never remember.
thumbs up.
Yeah, thumbs up. Love this game.
Practice smile.
Breck smile.
Practice smile.
Brett Brown smile.
Practice smile.
Brandon smile.
Practice.
Practice smile.
There you
Oh
go.
my God! If you were gonna get that,
She's dancing all.
Yeah.
That was a good story.
I was gonna be mad. Yeah, I said I was working with London on her, practicing her smile before school pictures. Here we go. Okay,
Oh.
this is it.
This is it.
To tie it up, to send it into OT.
Yeah.
One of our cool Karens. Yeah, no
No
pressure.
pressure at all.
No pressure on
No
you.
pressure at all.
All right, cool Karens, obviously cool. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. 20 seconds. Mouth hug.
Mouth hunter.
Mouth hug.
Mouth hug.
Tie game.
There you go.
That's what Tilly does.
Tie game.
Yeah, I know where Tilly goes.
You're the champ, so you go out.
Mouth hug. Who's leaving?
Me.
Tessa is.
The hugger.
I'm gonna go watch the Starship.
All right, get out of here.
I'm leaving.
She
Okay,
took her
Chili.
blanket with her.
Chili, I'm going to say the word. All you got to do is just keep guessing until you get it.
All right.
Don't stop guessing.
Don't make me laugh.
Don't
Yeah.
stop timing. I don't make you laugh.
All right.
I don't even know how to take that. Sometimes you just look at me and start laughing. I'm like,
All
what
right, let's
is-
rock and roll.
Okay, here we go. Let's rock and roll, he said. He seems very focused, Nicole. All right. As soon as I say the word, You start timing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Dutch oven.
Sausage oven?
Dutch oven.
Stop your oven.
Dutch oven. Dutch oven.
Oh.
Dutch oven.
Start your oven.
Dutch oven.
I can't. Okay, say it. Okay. All right, let's go.
Dutch oven. Dutch oven.
I know the last word is oven, but the first ones I can't make it up.
Dutch.
Stature?
Dutch.
Statue?
Rhymes with such.
Statue of an oven.
Rhymes with clutch.
Washing machine.
Dutch.
Sausage. Plastic. Sausage plastic.
Dutch.
Plastic sausage.
Dutch.
Sausage
oven.
collar.
Dutch 10 more seconds. See if we can.
10 more seconds?
Go
Dutch
10.
up.
Let's go. See if we can get to a full minute.
Damn it, what's going on with this thing
the
today?
beds run out. The beds are running out.
They just run out like that?
Yeah, they have been today. This is a long game.
All right, bring her in. Bring her in! Oh boy. Time to read my lips. Ba-dum-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Come on in.
Okay, I'm here.
All right, come on in.
Howdy do.
Just keep guessing.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm
And just guess.
worried about it, honestly.
Guess quick.
Okay.
As fast as you can.
Okay.
Timer's gonna roll. I say guess quick because, good Lord, we're late.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, I'm gonna go to C.
Gotcha.
Here we go. Trucker Eric.
Look at me.
We have Trucker Eric to thank for this. Thumbs up.
I'm ready.
Dutch oven.
Judge Coffee?
Dutch oven. Dutch
Just coffin?
oven.
Judge Often.
Dutch oven.
Judge Often.
Dutch oven.
Touch Often.
Dutch oven.
Shush Often.
Dutch oven.
Touch Offer.
Dutch oven. Oven. Oven.
Offhand touch.
Oven.
Often.
Oven.
Offer.
Oven.
Offer.
Oven.
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 Offense.
Oven.
Oven. Oh, Dutch oven.
Jesus Christ!
Wow.
Did you not get it? You didn't get it right.
He didn't get it at all.
That was hard. That was the hardest.
He timed out after 54. You had 44. You
Oh
almost
my
timed out.
God.
Holy cow. Wow.
Bye.
Cody.
Good job in overtime.
Every game has been weird this week, man. Every game, no matter what it's been a weird week. Hey, Cody, you're the winner. Congratulations.
Awesome.
What are you giving him?
Oh, dude, you get the pair of tickets to see Weezer, Flaming Lips, and Dinosaur Jr. at Toyota Center. Congratulations. Wow. Dutch oven, so simple.
I need to sit down. That's enough of this.
A disabled vehicle is still blocking a left lane on the Southwest Freeway northbound at 610 West Loop. An accident's partially blocking the off-ramp of the West Ham Tollway southbound off-ramp to Deerwood. So there's some stop and go from Philippine, but at least you're able to get through. It's about a 5-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Stained. Coming to town with Breaking Benjamin and Daughtry. We gave away tickets at 7:20. Chili will probably put those at 8:20 tomorrow if you're following along, trying to win some of these things before they go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. Full concert calendar is always at thebuzz.com. Partly cloudy skies. Low chances of rain. It's not going to be how we're going to be talking tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to talk rain for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But today, low chances of rain, high of 84. And I guess you want to probably talk rockets.
Yes, we have liftoff, Rod.
Okay.
We have a liftoff. SpaceX's Starship successfully launched into space this morning. And it is a big deal because the two previous test flights ended in explosions. So this is great news for SpaceX. The Starship is now coasting in space. It's expected to splash down somewhere in the Indian Ocean. So, I mean, this is their largest, most powerful rocket. It successfully lifted off today. It completed that stage separation. I gotta say, when I was watching it, I'm like, I hope I don't ever get immune to being excited about this. It was pretty cool. Pretty pretty freaking cool to watch. So, and it happened right here in our backyard. Let's talk about TikTok now, okay? We go space, we go straight to TikTok. Yesterday, the House approved a bill that could lead the forced sale or nationwide ban of TikTok, a very popular social media app, as you know. It would require TikTok's parent company, Chinese-owned tech giant ByteDance, to sell the app within 180 days or see it banned from U.S. application stores. So this is really a source of back and forth between the Senate and the House. I mean, some people that are speaking up for it are saying, look, this is no different than what other social media apps do. But Senate Majority Leader says, look, we're going to review this legislation when it comes over from the House. If the bill passes in the Senate, President Biden has already signaled that he'll sign it into law. So,
and it's wild. It's both sides of the aisle, too. I mean, there's Republicans, Democrats, for and against. It's this one really is wild.
Very, very. So we're going to keep monitoring that as time goes on. But the big headline was the SpaceX launch. Did you know that you can get married at fast food restaurants? Yeah, they offer that in a package. So you can get married at Denny's if you want. You can get married at the one in Vegas. You can fly there and it's a $199 fee. But boom, Grand Slam breakfast. Boom, Grand Slam wedding. Easy peasy. Wendy's will let you do it too. It says the bride, the groom, and the Baconator. That is the three most important things, according to Wendy's, that you need on your wedding day.
I mean, like for wedding 6 or 7. I mean, is anybody like for their first wedding getting married at one of these places?
You know what? I've seen
like we met at Wendy's. It's always a special memory for me.
I've never seen it happen at Whataburger, but I have seen like the wedding pictures done at Whataburger. Like the couple just loves that food and they do their engagement pictures and stuff there.
That's cool.
But at a Whataburger, I'm not sure if that's ever happened. It might have. Anyways, you can get married at Taco Bell, the Vegas Cantina location. For $777, you can celebrate with up to 25 guests. I mean, talk about a deal. It comes with 12 tacos.
Alex, was your wedding a little over $775?
A tad bit, yeah.
Okay, so this is looking pretty good.
25 guests, 12 tacos, though?
Yeah, you would probably have to get a party pack on the side. Get a party pack on the side.
You should all get to eat at least one taco. I feel like it's not that much.
Right. Wendy Williams owes over $500,000 in unpaid taxes to the IRS. The IRS issued a lien against Wendy yesterday, targeting her New York City apartment purchased for $4.5 million in 2021. And this is an unpaid balance for the years between 2019 and 2021. The lien was generated in January, and there's no indication of Wendy or her team addressing the issue at this time. I mean, that seems like something you might have thrown in that documentary. Like, hey, also, this house is about to be confiscated.
Well, but it wasn't an Olympic year, so they didn't think.
Oh, that's it.
Thank you, Alex.
When you pay taxes?
You don't have to pay taxes on
Thank
it
you,
except
Alex.
the Olympic year.
Speaking of like scandalous money things, I mean, this article on Business Insider is pretty disturbing. Apparently, Lil Wayne and Post Malone got $9 million Lil Wayne got $9 million, Post Malone got $10 million in pandemic aid when they had to certify that they ran drug-free workplaces. Yeah, a pandemic program used for indie music venues ended up paying millions of dollars to rich musicians. Post Malone is open about using shrooms. We know Lil Wayne loves his weed, but they told the feds otherwise, and they cashed in on this money that was supposed to be aid for, like struggling artists.
So I had brought up, I said, I thought Tom Brady's name was mentioned in this, that he maybe received some aid. And, he's a business owner. So
TV12,
they were giving money to businesses. In 2020, it says Brett Favre paid back $500,000 of a $1.1 million payment that he received, temporary assistance for needy family fund. Why would Brett Favre get money? Well, he was given motivational speeches and advertisements. He repaid the other $600,000 after receiving demand letters from the state auditor's office. So he paid the money back, but Brett Favre, the government thought that Brett Favre, it would be good for him to get $1.1 million when the pandemic hit.
No, and not only that, he was taking from like the poorest of the poor in, I think is it Mississippi, I think? Wherever he's from, wherever his home state is from, where he is a hero. They did a Real Sports on this. That was, I've never looked at Brett Favre the same after that.
He had all that Wrangler money,
scandalous.
He didn't need it.
Scandalous.
All right, what's going on in sports?
Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Wizards at the Toyota Center, trying to extend their 3-game winning streak. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can check out that game over on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In college hoops, the top-ranked Houston Cougars start Big 12 tournament play today. They're taking on TCU this afternoon. That game starts at 2 o'clock. You can watch it on ESPN. And then in baseball, at spring training, the Astros fell to the Mets 6-5 last night. They'll play the Nationals tonight down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 5:05. You can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
The answer is yes. In 2020, Tom Brady applied for a PPP loan worth $960,000 to keep his wellness brand TB12 afloat during COVID-19 pandemic.
Yeah, you need that TB12 during the pandemic. What are you going to do? Get out of shape? Gross.
It's a business, and you could apply. If you kept everybody on your payroll and you didn't lay off anybody, you could get money from the government. Tom Brady went and got money from the government, I guess.
Stalls cleared on the Southwest Freeway going northbound after the West Loop. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Fountain View. Just be aware of that. There's an accident. Some stop-and-go downtown. This is about a 10-minute delay on 69 between Lorraine and 288 if you're going southbound. And then an accident partially blocking the off-ramp of the West Sam Tollway going southbound to Deerwood. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace and never too late. Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. Soundgarden with a commanding lead. Now it's looking like it's going to be Soundgarden. 3 great songs for you to vote on. You can still hit us up on Links and Guests. Lots of stuff on Links and Guests to begin with. Golf tournament. Yes, it's sold out as far as players, but I need everything else. I need everything else for the golf tournament. So that means volunteers, hole sponsors. Just had a guy ask me, hey, how much is a hole sponsor? It's cheaper than you think. It's cheaper than you think. I don't know offhand. Otherwise, I don't mind giving the prices out. It's reasonable. But I sent it over to Roger, who putting the whole thing together. And, of course, he's in charge of he runs Texas Adaptive Aquatics, who's the beneficiary of the tournament. But we need everything. Hole sponsors, title sponsors. There's just a million ways to get involved. Go to the link first. Then if you have questions, boom, hit me up, and then I will put you with somebody. If I can't answer it, I will put you with somebody that can answer it. So golf tournament, Fixtagram Thursday. I haven't even had a chance yet. Damn it. Voting. There's really nothing up for Steak and BJ Day. It's being recognized on socials and stuff like that. But we probably should, if we got any other Steak and BJ Day songs, we should probably let one rip here. This is the original song.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Happy Steak and BJ Day. I was told I had a missed opportunity. I should have done a poll. What's your favorite steak? I only get 5 options, though. You have a favorite steak? Is it easy?
Yeah, filet.
Filet.
Well, you know what? It's not easy.
It's not easy.
It's not easy
When you
because
start-
it depends on your mood. But I actually, truly, in my heart of hearts, it's a ribeye.
Ribeye, you can't go wrong.
Because I sometimes am trying to be health conscious. I'm like, look, a filet's delicious no matter what. It's a lean cut. That's what I'm gonna order. But man, if someone, I beg someone at the table, like my brother, anyone, I'm like, would you order the ribeye so I can have a bite of it?
The thing I've never ordered before is that tomahawk.
Oh, the tomahawk's good.
I know it's
good.
manly. You feel like a caveman.
Yeah.
I've never ordered it. There's nothing looks manlier.
We've split it. I've ordered it with a group of people.
Yeah, I would probably explode.
Yeah,
if I
it's
ate
too
that.
big for. Yeah, you would have so many leftovers.
All right.
Boo would love the bone if you took that bone home.
A quick, I was told not to give her real bones.
Okay.
They
Place
splinter.
We went that has a gold tomahawk steak.
What is a gold tomahawk?
Juliet.
Yeah, they have it's like they have gold on it.
On the bone?
No,
flakes.
like they put gold on top of it. Like it's supposed to be edible, but it's like a very expensive.
Gold flake?
I did not
Fancy.
get that. Yeah.
Okay. Just a quick little, here's one article. It says, here's the top steaks ranked. Ribeye at 1, tenderloin at 2, hanger steak at 3.
What's that?
You got to make that one right.
Hanger steak is the real thin one, isn't it?
Like a skirt steak?
Oh, that's skirt steak.
It's similar to a skirt steak.
Okay.
Number 4 was porterhouse steak. Like a T-bone. Does it get better than a T-bone steak?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Because you get the New York strip on the one side, and then you get the tenderloin on the other side, right?
Yeah.
I don't know my cuts. I don't know where they come from either. I have no idea if it comes from the cow's ass or from his rib or whatever.
It's not my job to know that.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
don't. I know that men know that here. I don't. I don't know where this flat iron steak, T-bone. Okay, so the T-bone is in a separate class as the porterhouse.
Sloppy steaks?
Sloppy steaks. That sounds like a home thing that you do.
A chopped
So you
steak.
pour a little water on it, get it extra sloppy. Slop them up.
Did you guys eat steakums? Do you know what that is?
Steakums are, yeah.
Do you know what a steakum
They're
is?
like bagel bites. They're like little steaks.
What?
Like little
No,
like pieces.
a steakum was this thin steak, weird colored meat. It was frozen, and it had little parchment paper in between it.
No, I
And
never had a
it's like, think of like how you would make like a Philly cheesesteak. You would use that really thin steak. You'd put a couple of those down, and then you would break it up a little bit, and you'd make so steakums. We ate that. It must have been some cheap thing.
Okay.
It must have been super
Must
cheap.
have had a knockoff one of those.
So what did you think a steakum
I don't know,
was?
it was like like bagel bites or pizza bites, but it just had like little like steaks in, or like little
really?
crappy meat in it.
Yeah, no. Steakums is the spam of steak.
There's nothing wrong with spam. Please don't hate on spam.
We're talking about good cuts, though.
I'm
so
saying
we're not going to talk
spam is an
about it.
excellent
I don't know that I would kick a steakum out of bed right now.
What about a
That's not
milk
the point.
steak?
What's your favorite?
Yeah, I don't know. I got to go with a New York strip. I got to go with a T-bone. I'm going to stick with that.
No, I go
Sloppy steak.
Porterhouse. I remember
Ribeye.
being a kid, and my mom said something about like maybe my dad. We went out to eat twice. Okay, twice a year, twice a month. We went out to eat
All time.
2 times as a family. We ate out twice. And one time my dad ordered a porterhouse steak, and I just remember, God, are we rich? My mom made such a big deal about it, like he was eating a porterhouse steak. So maybe I got to go for the old man. Maybe I got to go with that as my number one. But too many options, bro. That's why I didn't do a poll question today. But Steak and BJ Day, we are talking steaks, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Anything to promote the holiday today. Mm-hmm. May the odds be in your favor, fellas. What are you giving away?
I have Weezer tickets.
No.
Oh, no, that I already gave those away. That was for Read My Lips.
Yes, it was.
Oh, this is POD on their I Got That Tour 2024. This is with Bad Wolves. So POD, Bad Wolves tickets right now.
All right, caller 10, 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Shell FCU offers auto loans with competitive rates, flexible terms to help you get behind the wheel of your dream car, whether you're eyeing a brand new ride, something that's used, looking to refinance what you already have. Okay, same rates across the board. Not only do they offer great rates, but they also give you $250 cash back. You may even qualify for 90 days deferred payments. Anyone that lives, works, worships, attends school, regularly conducts business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. Don't let your dream car drive away. Visit shellfcu.org today.
A stall's just cleared on the Southwest Freeway northbound at 610 West Loop. There's stop and go traffic from Fountain View. There's also stop and go on the west side, 610 West Loop between I-10, the Katy Freeway, and Richmond, but it's under a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Go over to the phones here. Hi. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
What? Who is this?
Andrew.
What you want?
Andrew Ward.
What does he want?
He said it. He just gave his full name.
His full name.
Oh, Andrew Ward. You want Andrew Ward? Do you want Andrew Ward to win tickets today?
I do want Andrew Ward to win tickets today.
Andrew Ward,
you like to win?
Andrew Ward tickets.
I like to win.
Andrew Ward won tickets. Say that 4 times fast. Tessa, hook him up.
I'm going to award the Ward a pair of tickets to see POD with Bad Wolves. Congratulations, Andrew Ward, everybody.
Andrew Ward.
Woo!
Andrew Ward.
That is awesome.
Won the tickets today. Andrew Ward.
Oh, that is awesome.
How much awards could you award an award?
A lot, probably.
How much Ward could Andrew Ward ward? If Andrew Ward could ward. Bro, thanks for calling.
That's so awesome. I've never won anything. How cool.
That's huge, man. Yeah, POD, Bad Wolves, May 30th. You're in. Hang on the phone for me, Andrew Ward. Okay, what you got?
Today is Steak and BJ Day first and foremost.
Well,
right.
But it is also Pie Day to some people. I'm not a nerd, so I don't do the math pie. But
So let's trying to cut in on the real holiday.
the pies are good to eat sometimes.
Sure they are.
So
They're delicious.
today's AOL, you'll be naming that pie, and you'll just be showing a picture of a pie and try and see if you can name that pie.
What was the weird thing you said you didn't like? Boysenberry?
Just because it sounds weird. I don't
What
like
does a boysenberry even look like?
It's a berry. It's in the blueberry family.
Really, where do you find a boysenberry?
Really? They're just huddling together in a
Yeah.
little house?
Why would you grow that instead of blueberries?
Just
Weirdo.
to blindly say you don't like
Yeah,
something.
I don't like the name.
That
Sounds
is
gross.
delicious.
Too close to boysenberry.
If you said you didn't like
probably
rhubarb
it.
pie, then okay.
Rhubarb also, don't touch it.
What is rhubarb?
I don't want anything that
Very-
sounds like that.
Rhubarb?
What is rhubarb?
It's a root.
Okay,
It's
well,
very
what
bitter.
does it look like?
Like a stalk of celery. But it's
Right.
but
And
it's
there's
got
pie out of this?
It's a greenish red. You could never eat it on its own. You have to mix it with a ton of sugar.
Okay.
Shocker, a lot of sugar in pies.
Yeah.
But the rhubarb, you have to, a lot of times it's strawberry rhubarb pie. But if you just straight rhubarb, it's so unbelievably bitter.
What about mincemeat? Mincemeat pie sucks. too.
Love it.
Oh no, dude! Mincemeat pies are
pie
good,
sucks.
bro.
What's in mincemeat? Go ahead.
Meat.
What are you eating?
Like meat, right?
No.
Meat and potato and peas,
No.
like a shepherd's pie, kind of.
No. Mincemeat pie.
Oh, I
You don't
thought
even
that-
know what you're talking about.
See, but like it does matter what the name of it is because it sounds good.
Mincemeat is a raisiny date type of thing.
Are you kidding me right now?
Mincemeat.
I need to
Yeah,
get. I need to go
pass.
to pie
Give
school.
me chocolate pies, but go
Yeah.
see if you can name all these pies.
I think you guys must suck at this website.
Suck at pies.
Yeah, I wasn't great at it. I'll be honest with you. But go check it out.
Boysenberry, rhubarb.
See how many of these pies you can name at the World Famous Rod Ryan
None
show
of them.
page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All-American Rejects on a Throwback Thursday. It's not going to really matter. Well, okay, we're coming up on 9:30. I'll get right into the song. I told you that I was going to mention the Crazy Criminal blog page today, and I will do just that. A 27-year-old woman in South Carolina arrested earlier this month. I'm just getting this from Action News 5. Must be the local TV station there. About a month ago, a neighbor complained that she was in her front yard screaming and doing jumping jacks topless.
Wait.
They showed the video of the incident because the neighbors got the camera footage on there.
She was in her own.
She was in her front yard doing topless jumping jacks.
Oh, I thought she was in her backyard. I was like, they can't mess with her.
Nope, front yard. Now, we don't know. There's no mention of any drugs or any other issues, but she's harassed some neighbors in the past. So she's on file, I should say that.
On file, probably off meds, safe to say.
And she and her boyfriend were accused of burning a cross at some point. That's in her record.
Bad.
That's in her file. But yeah, I mean, that's bad. The naked jumping jacks is kind of okay. Not outside in the front. Okay, I get it. There's kids walking by. I know. Talk like that. You got a
Kids,
kid.
ever heard of it?
I know.
Both of yous, the dads.
It's all right. As long as we shut it down quickly. Better Than Ezra, 14% of the vote. New Radicals, You Get What You Give, which I kind of feel is in semi-regular rotation around here. I'm going to have to ask Wizard why he put that in there. 26%. 58% of your vote. Soundgarden outshined. Hit it. Yeah! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sometimes you guys absolutely get it right. I liked all three songs today. I liked everything that you had to choose from, but that clearly was the best song, and it won by a landslide. So thank you guys for playing along with us on this Throwback Thursday. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 84. This is that moment of the show I start panicking. I'm like, okay, I brought in all this stuff. One thing, I'll just mention it real quick.
Okay.
Anthony Daniels, who remembers us talking about Anthony Daniels on the show?
From Dumb and Dumber?
Nope. That's Jeff Daniels.
Oh. So no.
He was C3PO.
Oh, he was the one that auctioned off that faceplate?
Well, I think he was auctioning off a bunch of things because he had told his family, when I die, I'm going to leave this stuff to you. And they said, auction it off now. Just get the money.
Yeah.
I remember telling my dad that. I'm like, don't leave me
His
anything.
wife,
Use your
wife
money.
Didn't want his collection, Star Wars collection.
That's it. The C3PO head sold at auction for $850,000. $843,750. I'm sure there's tax involved, but this actual specific C3PO head was used in Return of the Jedi. So, nerds have money now. Like the nerds have the money.
Yeah.
Whoever grew up watching this, what a piece. I mean, I don't know if it's that. What do we say? The guy that buys all the stuff, Jack Irsay?
Jim Irsay.
Jim Irsay. He owns the Colts.
Owner, yeah.
He's a music guy, and he buys a lot of music memorabilia. Mm-hmm. He's got a Kurt Cobain guitar.
Yeah, everybody's guitars.
Yeah, he's got everybody's guitars. So I don't know who buys the C3PO head. Somebody very rich, obviously.
Really?
So Josh Tree's calling for Torn Club meeting.
Oh God, why?
He's calling for an emergency Torn Club meeting. He says he has no hope of celebrating Steak and BJ Day. And I said, can we have a Torn Club meeting tomorrow for people to? But can we still keep hope alive that you're going to be celebrating Steak and BJ Day? I realize if you don't have something on the books right now, I understand that. I understand that. It's coming from a place of understanding, okay, as the president of Torn Club, but I don't think we should be getting after that yet. Can we do Torn Club tomorrow?
Yeah.
You just hope you
get
lucky.
over it. Get over it. I didn't get a Valentine. Okay. You don't see me crying. You don't see me holding a meeting.
You complained about it a lot, though.
He's just
I didn't.
He's not feeling good about the
You're
night.
lying again.
This is how he feels. Let him go.
That's how I feel.
This is how he feels. But
Probably shouldn't be lying naked on the floor if you're not
I can
celebrating
do what I
the day.
want.
You know what I'm
too
saying?
early. Maybe an emergency Torn Club tomorrow, but not yet. Just, you got to keep the faith.
Grow up.
You got to keep the faith. You got to manifest it. You got to hope it's going to happen.
You never know.
You play that
Never
game.
know.
You never know. And then
Tonight
when
might be your night, bro.
11:59, when the clock ticks 12, Torn Club.
Yeah,
If it didn't
absolutely.
11:69.
But we
Send
should.
the email at 12:01.
We'll all be humming it at 12:01 to ourselves. Tomorrow we can have a Torn Club, but not right now.
Pun intended.
I don't want to. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Dude, 5-finger death punch tickets. Marilyn Manson's on this show.
Perfect for today.
I'm so done.
Yeah, opening the show, Knuckle Children.
Get me out of here.
All right, they're not on that bill. I don't think, but add that to the
They
band
could
name
be.
list.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the latest from Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the weight loss game for a long, long time, okay? They've got a revolutionary weight loss medication. It's called Revelex. It is the newest prescription available. Get out of the room. You got to go. You have to leave. It is the newest prescription available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? You hear all the celebrity buzz about semaglutide, which is FDA approved for weight loss. Well, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles, just results, okay? It's less restrictive. Stay out. It's less restrictive than other diets. Lose up to 15 pounds per month. Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. Schedule your appointment. Get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
There's stop and go in the West Loop between I-10, the Katy Freeway, and Richmond. There's stop and go downtown on 69 between I-10 and 288. And then some road construction going on I-10 westbound between West Green and Mason. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a throwback Thursday. I just checked out that Fixtagram. I know, it's like the end of the show, and I just got around. But it says, Brother Rod, I got a thickie for you. She's giving me Katherine Heigl vibes. You're not wrong on that. You guys need to check her out and feature her. I know I don't have to ask Chili. He will approve. Like they know Chili's just going to
Kev?
Chili's just going to stamp that one through. Yeah, it is. It's bootleg Kev from the Best Side. It's been listening for 19 years. Great feature today. It's getting a lot of hits today. Number one link. Thank you, bootleg Kev. Know the show, Five Finger Death Punch with Marilyn Manson. September 19th, Woodlands Pavilion.
Anybody else on that bill?
Nobody else is on the bill. Okay. To my knowledge, no other made-up band names are coming along with this. Tickets will go on sale tomorrow at 10. What's your question?
What did we have to bring in Chili for to clear something up for us? He's our point person for a specific subject matter, and Rod needed clarification on something. So we were talking about this subject matter. You can tell me, and then I'll give you the tickets.
It's the first time I've ever had a discussion with him on this subject where I felt like I was in it. I was like in the discussion. He knows this stuff.
Yeah.
All right, 713-212-5. Oh, you just want to go out with that song.
Yeah.
I see where you're going. 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. And that is Weezer. Weezer's coming to town. with Flaming Lips and Dinosaur Jr. That's right, and Jay Mascis. That show's going to be September 28th. Toyota Center tickets will go on sale tomorrow, the Toyota Center box office, and toyotacenter.com tomorrow at 10 a.m. with all the other tickets that are going on sale. So we got partly cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 84. Last nice day, and then just in time for the weekend, rain Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sunday seems to be the worst day of the weekend. But let's see if we can get you guys something before we get out of here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes. Hello.
Yo, who's this?
This is David, man.
Hi, David. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Oh, dude, I'm ecstatic, man. I'm ecstatic.
Okay, I'm super happy to have you on. Tessa was like all over the place. How are you asking this question here?
Well, I just want to know the subject matter. Like, what did you have to ask Chile for? Because he's the point person on this subject matter. What were we talking about?
Oh, who was the first white rapper?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, 4-hour listener, baby.
I knew it wasn't Snow, but
no,
he's never mentioned though either.
Right.
No.
But I just want to give him some love because he's from Canada like you.
I said, well, no, not from Canada. David.
Yes, you've got to give Snow love.
I'm an American, David.
I know you are.
Thank
I know you are.
How do you know?
But,
You've seen his
you're
passport?
still close to that border, though. I mean,
very close, very
You don't
influenced.
know.
But on this day, 31 years ago in 1993, Informer by Snow, #1 on the Billboard Hot 100 chart. That is the U.S. chart. You guys were licking boom boom downs. All right,
oh
David
my
wins.
God, my sister had that cassette too. It was awesome,
dude. Okay, do you remember the name of the album?
Sorry.
Do you remember the name?
No.
I do.
What was it?
12 Inches of Snow.
Stop.
That's what it was.
Baby.
Oh.
Dude's packing for Steak and BJ
I didn't
Day.
realize how inappropriate this was. I was singing this as a little girl. Anyway, Five Finger Death Punch, Marilyn Manson tickets. You know the show. You're in.
Oh my God! Yes, that is amazing. I cannot wait.
I'm so happy for you, David. Thanks for coming through, man. Thanks for coming through.
Absolutely. Thank you. You guys are rock. 4-hour listener every day. You switch from not 107.5 to 94.5.
Thank you, my brother. This guy's been around a long time, man. Thank you, David. I think that was 2000 when the switch was made. Okay, let's catch you up on some stuff here. The Gilbert Show took over the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head this morning. I did hear from PITA, P-I-T-A, the pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Brent, he sent a really funny email. I'll share it with you tomorrow morning, okay? We had to say goodbye to Brent. He has a lot of fans out there. He's counting down the days already that he gets back on. So Gilbert's going to try to avoid the one pump chump. We play this game called the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head every morning. I'd love to have you guys in homeroom, okay? Everybody, but not a dude Julie, is allowed to come into homeroom and hang out and play games with us.
Still love you, not a dude Julie.
No. I love her. It was a wild week. It's been a wild week. Fix the Gram. Bootleg Kev. Thank you, Kev. Great one. #1 link today. Everybody that submitted words today. That overtime word, I can't believe how hard it was.
That was wild.
Dutch oven. I never would have thought that was that difficult. Thank you for voting on Throwback Thursday. Guys, Steak and BJ Day, I hope I don't have to play the Torn song for any of us tomorrow, okay?
Get it ready.
I'm hoping that tomorrow is completely torn-free. I hope we don't need a Torn Club meeting.
Get ready.
So Steak and BJ Day listed first, then it is Pie Day, and then space launch success today.
Yeah.
Tessa was very excited about watching
I really was.
that rocket.
It's like out of this world. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Golf tournament stuff. Several of you reached out to me today. Thank you. If you have any questions about the golf tournament, we need everything except for players. The player part is sold out. There's a new Pass the Gravy up, Alex.
Yeah, we talked St. Patrick's Day and came up with some new traditions we think we should adopt.
Did anybody say shamrock and roll?
We did not say shamrock and roll.
Then I'm not
Missed
listening.
opportunity.
How do you not say shamrock and roll?
We did do we power ranked bread. I thought you could get behind that. You're a big bread guy.
You do like bread.
Well, you'll have to go listen and find out. We also did a mock draft of lucky things, whatever the luckiest things are, and that got kind of debatable. So go check that out. Pass the Great Podcast, wherever you're listening to podcasts, on the Rod Ryan Show page as well. I also have tickets. I'm giving away tickets to the Houston SaberCats this weekend on my Instagram at Alex J. Middleton. And then I'll share it to the Rod Ryan Show, too. So if you want to go see 4 packs of tickets to the Houston SaberCats in the iHeart Party Zone, I'm going to get a little rowdy this Saturday.
On your IG.
On my IG, at Alex J. Middleton.
The J.
I kind of want to go to a SaberCats
You should
game.
go. Come on.
You know what? The weather's going to
I'm
be
going.
crud, but I'll go.
All right. Bring your rubbers.
All right. Never leave home without them, honestly.
What kind of coverage are you giving Steak and
My
BJ Day
boots.
today on Houston Life?
You'll lead with
Steak and BJ Day will not get half of a mention. It won't even.
What?
I'm not going to condone
calling
this.
Like, would it not even come up?
Nope.
It
Not
would-
even. And if they brought it up to me on the show, I'd say, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll ask Derek.
I would deny
if he'll
it.
cover
I would deny my knowing about this because before I met you, I didn't know about it. And I want to say I was better
Ignorant?
for it.
Selfish.
Selfish.
So
Good word
selfish.
for it.
Jeez. I mean, don't podcast that.
Nothing's
I'll
fine.
bleep that part out.
Nothing's
I'll bleep
fine.
that
He's
out.
torn.
That dumb little rant. Do not podcast that.
Just so you know, there's
I'll
more
bleep
where
it
those
out.
came from.
Good God.
No one will hear.
Put on
Oh,
Natalie.
dumb little rant. I've got him, baby.
Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Listen to Teresa later. She's got those VIP passes. She's going to be partying. I think she's doing that at 4:20. She's going to be partying for St. Patrick's Day. That's it. So you can sham rock and roll.
Shamrock
Yeah.
and roll.
At least you'll hear it on this show.
I like that.
I'm going to say it on Houston Life. I'm still on
No,
that
you
one.
can't.
Oh, you'll say that, but not BJ's?
You're damn
You
right.
can only do one if you do the other.
Blowies? What do you say?
Blowges.
I say sham rock and roll. Can you believe St. Patrick's Day is this
Beaches.
weekend?
Blowges.
Jiggle his shamrocks. All right, we got to go. All right, we're on a 20-hour break. AMF.